Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some more Throwback Thursday, where we are playing some golden oldies from my childhood or yours. This means that we are also going to be getting on into a new game today. One of the new ones that we're doing for the week, which is Wild Arms 2. I enjoyed Wild Arms 1 quite a bit, actually. Um, so I'm looking forward to seeing what this sequel is going to have in store for us, for sure. Um, However, though, before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check out all my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive where you can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of shenanigans that I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win? You can find all that and more over on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involving the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think I'm worth subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. Uh, if you want to support me outside the stream, though, because that's just how you roll, you can totally check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, as much as I appreciate and love all y'all support, I will ask, please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. So, what do you say we go ahead and we get on into it here, regulators? Boop. Media Vision. There we go. Okay, to start new game. Yes, yes indeed. Okay. Once again, digging the music. Mysterious hot lady. Another mysterious hot chick. Mysterious man. With everyone's hair flowing in the wind. I mean, it's a 90s anime shtick. Of course, everybody's hair is blowing in the wind. So we have Yeah, kind of the same shtick as last time. Young man ready for action. We've got a sorceress. Former hero, now war criminal. Um, hmm. I guess let's go with this option. And I am just trying to pull something up here. Neo Seeker tends to work. GameFAQs is being weird all this time. Neo Seeker tends. Ooh, this looks good. This looks pretty reliable. It's kind of got the same layout as Legend of Dragoon one. However, I think we are going to go ahead and go with Young Man Ready for Action. Now know that the kidnappers are holding the boy hostage. The hostage up ahead in the old excavation site known as the Withered Ruins. Time for the final mission check. Did you hear about the newly formed special unit? This mission isn't active, or if this mission isn't active, I probably won't get my chosen. Hey you, what are you babbling about? Name. Yes! Really? His canon name is Ashley? I mean, alright, we'll keep it. Since that's normally what I do. People like you, they're the most dangerous in the field. Don't get in the way, understand, Ashley? Almost like being a boy named Sue. F E R L 1. Alright, let's do this. Third mission is to rush into the ruins where the hostage is held. It's critical to secure the safety of the hostage first. Numerous monsters have been sighted at the ruins, so don't let your guard down. Okay? Let's go! Charge! Okay, so we still have a sprint mechanic. Does our troop have to be the one shipped way out here? Ashley, shouldn't we leave the search of the ruins to the mercs? It's an emergency. We must act. Get it, forget it. Going all out here isn't going to get you promoted or a raise. Valuable treasures remain in these ruins. The ruins have been searched already by the expedition team called Merc. That's why this place is called the Withered Ruins. Okay. Ooh, camera. And talk about a drastic change. Lately we've been moved around so much I'm wiped out. Monsters are multiplying here because these treacherous ruins have been left abandoned. Gamel coin. Even if you're defeated in battle, hit continue and you'll be fine. You'll return to the condition you were in before the battle and get to redo it. The menu system is convenient, but its use is limited. Each time you hit continue, 1 Gamel coin is spent. Gamel coins are valuable, so use them wisely. Generally used as a last resort. Huh, okay. This information just in. The kidnappers are 3 guys who came from the town of Maria as laborers to make money. Oh. Fucking carrots. Mini carrot. Well, at least our UI is a little clearer this time. Looks like... Oh good, they just have this. There we go. Longhorn. Yada yada yada. Now you're talking vastly degrees, we'll withdraw immediately. No. No, we won't. Important to carry out your mission, just don't kill yourself. Just don't overdo it. Return here before collapsing. It is to protect lives. Okay. Like this area has been taken over by monsters. Brace yourself! That clumsy fool. First guy who ran through here, ran through the fog, fell into that hole there. Check it out. Hey, wake up. Can you stand up? The recruit, huh? Like you messed up. Because you tried to score big here, so you'd be reassigned to that new unit that is forming. Take it easy. Stay here until the rescue team arrives. Can't do that. Hey, look at that! Whoa! Hey rookie, this is to celebrate your assignment. Hang on to it. Dual hurl knife acquired. Knife can be thrown with square. Plus, it's a must-have besides just turning the switch. You'll need to figure it out. Okay, I'll give it a try. Okay. That's kind of neat. When you come to the edge of the floor to drop, your character makes oops action. Oops state you can push X to go ahead and jump down. And also jump down by dashing up the edge without the oop action. Got a heal berry. Oh! The hell? You surprised them. Shot weapon. Accelerator. So, I have a gun blade. But technically the gun blade is more of a gun with a giant bayonet. Rather than a sword with a small gun worked into it. Huh. That's different. That's a treasure chest. Okay. Shot weapon. Okay. This guy seems way more Boy Scoutish. Ow. I think we're gonna backtrack to that healing guy. Alright. Yoink. Free healing. Alright, so running basically the same. Okay. That's interesting. But as you battle, you build up basically magic points. He's got the same ability as Jack, which is also kind of intriguing. You also restart, so there's no point in holding back on your skills. Oh, no, that's not true. Because I do have ammo still. I can't just be going ham 24/7. I mean, it's fine. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use the accelerator. You prick. Stupid bat things. Three on one is kind of bogus, by the way, game. Ooh. Picking up the gems, the faintly sparkling jewels of life to restore lost HP. Gems heal all members of the party, but the amount restored depends on the size of each gem. Running around here is particularly unstable. Quite it though. Take it slow and proceed with caution. Alright, I think I see which blocks are gonna load. Alright. Oh! Oh! I was at least correct on the ones that I can see from that angle. Kidnappers and the hostage are in the back. I've done all I can do. I'm leaving the rest up to you. This unusual object is called a save point. Record your adventure. This amazing sound has the power to save your adventure to your memory card. Yes, save my game. Okay. Shink. Shink again. I feel like our new main shtick here is very much like he's a Boy Scout. Son of a bitch. Huh. At least we're not falling, like, to our death falling, I guess. Oh! That's really interesting. God damn it. Over the wind. Probably the one thing I really don't... that I haven't gotten used to yet. Let's put it that way. is this fucking wind. Boastful horse voice. Whoa! How'd this get so blown out of proportion? Our humble little abduction was to bring comfort to our lives. Kidnapping was impossible for us from the start. What do you plan on doing, boss? It's about time those musketeer boys came charging in. Oh, shut up, Zook. Real man would do something. Hey, Gurg, isn't it your job to come up with ideas? After much thought, it's clear that kidnapping isn't our answer. Didn't I say that at the start? What? You're giving predictions of disaster before we even start? A lot of waste of manpower wimping out like that, really. Well, regardless, we got our trump card. I'll get away no matter what. Nothing good is going to come from holding me hostage! Start, I have no parents, so who's paying the ransom? Hey, boss, did you hear that? Oh, there go my hopes and dreams. Hey, hey! Who are you? To save you. Those three the only kidnappers. Yes. Good. Did well. You have a name? Of course I've got a name. Tony. Apparently his name's Tony. Hey, Tony. Quickly, can you work with me? Sure, but what do you want? Draw their attention. Sure. Great, got a deal. Hey, old man, how dare you treat me this way? You don't have the guts to properly kidnap anyone. What'd you say? Hey, you two, grab the brat and shut him up. Catch me if you can. Oh no. Hold it right there. Huh? What? Sealed monster weapon. Kalavos. Uh-oh. Wow, quite the generational jump. Indeed. And thank you so much, Alm, for letting me wet my whistle. How you doing, buddy? How's things going? I don't know why, but I have a feeling something like this might happen. You keep talking, you'll bite your tongue. Help, please. Hey, you too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, it went after the kidnapper guys. Lucky, keep running! It's going. How about you? Not too bad today. Had to deal with a little bit of a nagging feeling at the back of my brain for a good chunk of the day, but we got over it. Or not got over it, but I dealt with it. So, Commander, we have a large life form. A large life form has been confirmed in the ruins. Most likely, the trapped monster was released by accident. Unfortunately, highly volatile liquid explosives have been found in the monster's secretions. Commander, at this rate... What the... Order the soldiers in the ruins to evacuate immediately. A huge explosion is possible, so we can't handle it. We can't handle it above ground. To minimize casualties, we must destroy the entire ruins at once. Release the safety on the large arm. I'll authorize use of the railgun? Oh no. You mean destroy the entire ruins? We still have soldiers left in the ruins. It's possible the monster could escape before all of them evacuate. By destroying the ruins, some soldiers won't escape in time. Are you going to let them die? I'll take full responsibility. Dude! Why do we have to? Evacuate immediately. We'll finish things off with a large-scale arm. Large-scale arm needs... Our team is still in the back part of the ruins. If you do that... Well, do it. I can't. This is an order. If you disobey, you are in violation of regulations. You can now sacrifice someone, even if it is for the larger good. It's just not me. Commander and everyone else here doesn't want that to happen. Hearts should be one. Please, order those remaining in the ruins to evacuate. Even I can manage to stall for time. No. I'll stop this one. Alright, so... Our Boy Scout might actually be kind of a badass. Bosses can be attacked in two different places, the main body and the body parts. Defeating a boss character by attacking the main body as its name and reducing its HP to 0. Reducing HP to 0 for the body parts won't defeat the boss, but you will win XP and Gela. But yeah, all in all, I'm been alright today. I already wrapped up chicken duty because I'm looking after the landlord's chickens for about a week or so. And one basic attack should finish this one off. I'm back into fighting games? Nice! You thought you were finished and then they dragged you back in. What you playing in tonight when it comes to fighting games, good sir? Laser breath? Ow! You wanna be Godzilla? Pew pew, motherfucker! Oh no, I missed. Come on. Hit the claw this time. There we go. And now we need to use another heal item. Accelerator! Accelerator again! Fucking missed again, you son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna need to use another heal item. I've tried Street Fighter 6 again. I'm having trouble. Having trouble as in, like, just can't figure out a character that you'd want to use, or what's going on? Else King of Fighters 15 is great. That's why I didn't even know that there was 15 King of Fighter games. Required 550 Vigela and 2 big berries. Something I don't get. I can't even beat a bronze ranked player. Oh. I ignored your orders and took matters into my own hands. Prepared for my reprimand. I hope so. Your punishment for this incident will be forthcoming. Until then, you're under house arrest. That all, sir. You have any objections? No, sir. That was how this extremely long day ended for the new recruit. Did what I thought was right, but it was a violation of orders. I don't believe I was wrong. No one wants to see anyone get hurt. Even though the destination is the same, different people choose such different routes. I don't understand. Just don't understand it. Oh well, with my sentence, I have plenty of time to think. And we'll just go with this one next. Former hero, now war criminal. 5 years ago. That's strange. I thought we chased him in here. This weather, even he'd be exhausted. Can't be very far. Gotta look some more. Call in a bunch of bar guests. They'll chase him out. Gone. This reminds me of that other time. But wasn't any miserable rain then. Yes, blood did get spilled, but an era of delusions. If someone doesn't stand up, even more blood will be shed. We'll blast on through. Don't delay a second. It's impossible. Why did we... No. Why did they die for something like that? It's no time to get stingy with the ammunition. I have to survive. My name still has meaning. Amanda, the search party recovered these items from Point 12 SW. ID card of the Slayheim Liberation Army soldier. Here, give it to me. Brad. Name is Brad. No mistake, this is Brad Evans' ID card. Okay, proceed to the recovery point. Must catch him before he gets through the forest. Posse. They're better than I expected. Seems this side has already been blocked. We just came from this way. Bazooka. Okay, so everybody uses arms this time, I guess. Arrgh. Oh, you could hide from me. That is a zombie now. Don't get me wrong about that. You're surprised though. But as for the difficulties you're experiencing, is there a mechanic in 6 or something that you gotta learn? Yay, we got to level 2! If I knew it would not be a problem. Also trying to learn a hard character, that makes sense. I definitely don't see you ever trying to learn like an easy character. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. I don't need to try to learn them. I mean, again. So even if they did require effort to try to learn, I wouldn't expect you to try to learn them. It does not match what I know of you. Heelberry. But no, I pick characters I like it and keep at them if the gameplay is fun. There you go. At least you're not a, a total meta person. Because it's so much more fun to win if you actually like the character you're playing as. No turning back once you go over this cliff. But the posse is closing in. Even if I die, I can't let my name be dishonored. I am Brad Evans of the Slayheim Liberation Army. Cannot delay. Must get to the other side of the forest, quickly. Yay, Heelberry! Usually I pick my main, whoever looks cool, whoever has cool kicks, and whoever is French. Oh ho ho! The French! What? Who's there? Oh, puppy. Come on, don't bark, please. Which is why I'm learning a German boxer. So, not French, not kicks, and maybe looks cool. That's funny. Like King of Fighters, I enjoy all three French characters. Hey, did you hear something over there? Damn it? Is that what that says? Or is it a movie? King Elizabeth and Sherby. Nice, nice. Oh, it's just a puppy. Scared of me. Not a waste of time. Let's go. I'm not going to let the others get all the credit. I mean, maybe. You saved my butt, buddy. Ah, that took guts. Probably came into the forest to avoid the rain, too. Let's get out of here together. Undead Howl. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to get. Though before DLC, my favorite Street Fighter 6 character is Manon, the French judo woman who is absolutely not coming back for Street Fighter 7, whenever that is. Let's go investigate this other direction. Actually, no. I'm supposed to go this way. Save my game. So we have Ashley and Brad so far. Cool. Kick boots. Press square with the kick boots and shock the target. The shock will cause all kinds of things to happen. I never enjoyed grapplers before, but I kind of like them in Street Fighter. Nice, nice. And they're up to 4 of them now. Really? There's only 4 grapplers out of everyone in Street Fighter? Grappler being everyone who has more than 1 command grip. Yeah. I would have... Because some would argue Honda isn't a grappler. I mean, I don't see Honda as a grappler. But maybe that's just because of the fact that that's not the move, like, because he's the sumo guy, right? With the multi-slap BS. Smash. Hub's not doing a very good job. Being a Tekken person, there are King Grapplers and Armored King Grapplers. I know a friend of mine from other streams who just plays all of the Kings. King is a grappler who supplement his movesets with strikes. Armored King is a striker to supplement his moveset with grabs. Yeah. Yeah. I know a guy who, he's just mean with King. He sent me the videos for some of his matches, and it's just like, why are you so mean? Wonder what just ran into the forest. Dangerous criminal? Maybe a very pale degenerate. Who knows? All I know is we haven't been told anything, and there's no need for us to know either. What would you do if he suddenly jumped out here? It'd be a bad idea for us to catch him and get the credit. The reward, I'll get a horse and return to Tabak Village. I'll end my mercenary work. You keep babbling, the search team will beat you silly. There's no order here. Were those two soldiers conscripted recently? That means there's a village near. What's that voice I hear? The monster. Even the village animals have been attacked by it. Let's get out of here. We're in over our heads. Where do we go? How do we get there? You guys are in such trouble. You're... Just stay down. Parasite colony monster from Malkin. Sure are self-assured, Brad Evans. Lending a hand to your pursuers. Sure, I'll show you what it means to be a hero. I'll take care of this before the incident gets any bigger. Hit the belly! Parasitic battalion. Ow! The bees! It sends the bees after me! Bazooka! Roaring burst. Probably better. Alright, cool. Did the thing. Lock on. Bazooka. Fire in the hole. Alright, we're still okay. I don't need to use another healing item yet. Sure, I don't miss with my bazooka. Gotcha, punk! Brad got level 3. Saved us? Hey! This fighting is even more powerful than it was rumored to be. Well, if our forces are strong enough to defeat him. The village on the other side of the forest, right? Got an idea. Wait, Brad. Out of the forest. Just to hide. About that place. North, Tabak Village. East, Great Plains. Move ahead in the story, your next destination will become clear. However, places you have never visited do not appear on the field with the symbol. To activate the search system, press square one. System, get information. Go away, demonic balloon looking thing. Shaky, shaky, shaky. One might wonder how I manage to fucking fall asleep at night sometimes. Oh! Bach Village, due northwest from here. Northwest? Oh wait, I went east. Duh. At least if the marker is, pointing north. village. Uh, of course I got to level 4. So, this is it. I'm so glad you woke up. You were sleeping so deeply I never thought you'd wake up. Where am I? You're in Tabak Village in the stable. But all the horses are gone. My name's Meryl. Can I ask you something? Is this puppy your friend? Yeah, but I just found him. This is a very smart dog. He's the one who told me you were passed out in the rain. What's this dog's name? Rossyu. Sure. So your name is Rossyu. I like that name. Sorry, I have to leave this village right away. Why? You still need rest. Wait, I'll get you something to eat. You're not afraid of me? Rossyu says you're not a bad man. Isn't that right, Rossyu? Hey, you can't do that in this village. Our intention was not to cause such a stir. What we do is for the sake of your village. Stay here, mister. Don't worry, Rossyu and I will stay with you. There aren't any bad people in this village. Hiding him will only bring your village misfortune. Surely you realize that. Hey, mister! Name's not Mister. Besides, makes me sound old. So there you are. So it's you, Brad Evans. I came to deliver something that you lost. So, you want to take us on? It's fine by me. But you realize that innocent villagers may be hit by stray bullets. Seize him! Sorry we have to do this. We're all from this village. Was that man a bad man? Bad man? You got it all wrong. Now listen, young lady. That man is a hero. A hero? Perhaps it's better this way. All I know is fighting. If I kept on going, all I would find is more blood and there are few places for someone whose only true home is on the back. I'll consider this a vacation. After all, heroes aren't needed once the shooting stops. Peace means a world that needs no heroes. That has to be better. A sorceress just getting started. House Village. Well, what about payment? Mercs don't work for free, you know. You ought to be more worried about a merc who works for free. You got that right. What are you laughing about, you old geezer? Let's stay on subject, okay? We must plan a counterattack. Huh. Wish someone would do something. Sorry for being late. I haven't quite gotten the knack of this teleport gem. For a minute, I thought I teleported the wrong place again. Uh-oh. This isn't the Valeria household, is it? I knew it. Excuse me, but who are you anyway? Me? Luca! Oh boy, I messed up again. But at least I came to a place where everyone seems so nice. I know I should hurry, but I guess there's no harm in resting here for a while. What's weird is how they dump that stuff on rice to eat it. That is just so gross. Right? Try this nice warm treat. There, do you feel better now? Sorry about the way I acted. I was just so nervous. I just can't get the hang of the teleport gem, you know? An item used for moving around? I'm studying magic, and this one item just seems to have it in for me or something. Wow, you know how to use magic? Actually, I'm still learning. Wow, I'm so impressed. Oh, don't be impressed. Anyone can use magic, you know. You mean even I can learn magic? Of course you can. For instance, you can pick out a loved one's voice or your own name in a noisy room. That's a kind of magic too. Get it? No, I don't get it. No? No. But you will someday. Magic is a power that anyone can use. Magic can do anything. What? Millennium Puzzle. Oh, sis, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. I can't figure it out all alone. Calm down. It'll be okay. Hey, don't cry. Can you see the big switch block behind you? Use your magic on it. It'll be alright. I know you can do it. I can't do it. I won't lie or say anything. Not good at it like you are, sis. Didn't you fail to control the gate because you didn't do it right, sis? Try starting over. This time the door should open. Open? Come on, open up! This time I'll show you a different method. It'll be fine. This way is easy. So why didn't you show me this from the start? Well... See the small switch block just below where you are? Use the same method to get your magic to work. Hey sis, look! It worked this time! There are 3 switch blocks left. You get all of them. Leave the rest to me. I can manage this. Alright, let's review how to handle the fire rod. Press square, yada yada yada. Okay, Loka. I know, I'm fine. This is a piece of cake. Loka, what is it, sis? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Be careful. Yes, save the game. I like how we're in the Millennium Puzzle. Oh shit. Okay. That's right. Whack him with the umbrella. Or not. That's flame. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, red numbers mean weakness, gray numbers mean resistance. This is good to know. Good to know. Ah! Fucking defend! Oh. Okay, so we'll try this one. Oh. Well, at least they made directional shit a little easier with the camera angle and all that. Says, what happens when I get it to respond? When all the switchbox respond, the partially open gate gets reset. I can manage that even with my level of magic skills. Right. Luckily, Ilka, your switchbox remain. Oh. Ow. Ow. Little jerkwad. Hi, book. Oh no, I'm very glad I used defend. I cast flame. Okay, can't go this way. Backtrack quite a bit. You were surprised. Ah, freaky ghost jellyfish thing. Defend again. I feel like freeze is the way to go. Okay, normal damage. Okay, so that is there. So there must be something here that I missed. Oh, I see what has to happen. I like the fact that magic is much more plentiful already in this game. But at the same time, they are keeping it kind of challenging because you won't be able to access the bigger spells until you're more than a few turns into a battle. So you can't just like obliterate things right up to the... God damn it. Alright, only one switch block left. You did really well. I'm the little sister of the one called the Eleniac Witch Girl. This was nothing. I'm me and you are you. We're different. You need to believe in yourself more. Ilka, now on you need to believe in the magic that is yours alone. No matter how hard things get, you'll be able to overcome it with your magic. Huh? What? Finding faults now? Later! Leave it till later! If I can do things with my magic, I'll listen to anything. Okay. Oh geez, multiple things. Ugh. Go flame! Alright. Oh. One. Okay. Okay, gonna definitely have to. Ugh. God damn. I even took a nap today. Kinda shocked that I'm as tired as I am. But then again, that wind was fucking blowing like crazy last night, and I didn't get to sleep very well. I guess that kind of makes sense. However, when you're tired, what do? You take yourself a bit of chew. Don't take that seriously. If you have a bad habit or you want to do a bad habit, so long as it's not absolutely terrible for your health and illegal, then, you know, moderation is key. Unless it's hardcore drugs. Hardcore drugs are never good. Never do hardcore drugs. I don't even care if hardcore drugs are legal. Ugh. But if you like to indulge in a little bit of sosa, you know, alcohol, moderation is key. If you enjoy nicotine, moderation is key once again. Don't ever let people pressure you into doing that shit either. Make decisions for yourself. Ah! Son of a bitch. I will get this correct. Alright, fine. Fuck you, game. So green was 1, gold is 2. Or no, red was 1, gold is 2, And then the other two were 3. Okay, she's got the same ability as Cecilia. You know, I feel like I've edged out too much today. I have a whole list of things that I want to try to get done for streaming purposes, and I didn't do jack shit with it today. Speaking of which, actually double check this shit. Alright, still sitting at about what I left. I mean, I haven't spent any money in the last 2 days, so it makes sense. Gotta transfer some money over to PayPal, pull out rent, and probably go ahead and do the other auto withdrawal bills. That'll mean all the bills for April are paid at that point. Well, except for 2. That wasn't right. Can I reset it? Oh shit. Oh, I don't have to stay on top of it. Well, no, I do have to stay on top of it. Shit. Oh, damn it. This is going to be an annoying puzzle. Ta-da! Never mind, we got it. Because, let's see here, I might not have to do very much grocery shopping. That'll be nice. Kind of planning out my budget for the next month. Sis? Sis, where are you, sis? Can't leave the gate of the Millennium Puzzle like this. Soon, you'll be linked to the world you came from, so don't worry. Sis, you... Stay. Promise me to Ilka. Can't hear you, sis. Sis? You can do anything with magic if you use it right. Father! Oh, darling, what's the matter? Did you come up with a plan? Oh, we're stumped. Go figure, eh? I'm sorry, you seem to be bothered by something. I can help you if you want. Can you tell me what's wrong? Well, the past few days, our peaceful, humble village has been attacked nightly by monsters. Villagers have not been harmed, but they live in fear of the night. Tonight's meeting was to discuss this monster problem. Let me help, please. What could a girl like you do? Daddy, she knows how to cast magic spells. Just leave everything to me. Your troubles are over. You mean they've just begun? No. Mercs are adventurers who explore ancient ruins and hunt monsters for bounty. They'd be perfect for a job like this. The scary monsters only attack the wheat fields, but at least no one in the village has been harmed so far. My dad is out patrolling to make sure those monsters don't try anything. You see a book entitled Trail of the Comet. I read it? Yes. Cleaving through the stars is a comet with its long tail. Do you know the difference between a comet and a meteor? Meteor is a meteoroid that is drawn by gravity into the atmosphere. A comet, unlike a star, travels in a fixed orbit and appears at regular intervals. Steeped in mystery, comets have inspired many folk tales. Some superstitions claim comets to be bad omens. No one knows why. Door is locked. Oh, I can tell this is going to make navigating town oh so joyful. I mean, it definitely makes the village seem more realistic, I guess. Finished harvesting the all-important wheat that the village economy depends on. Granary is chock full of the wheat we harvest. About, yes, exactly a week ago that the village was first attacked. Remember it well because we were busy harvesting the palace wheat. Memory service. I can store records of your memory and... Okay, yeah, save. This sure looks like a granary to me. Door is locked. Monsters always come from the northeast. The northeast is an unlucky direction. Bad things always come from the northeast. And guess where the granary in Palace Village is? The northeast part of town. Okay, let's just sum up what we know, alright? Monsters aren't after the village or the villagers. After the wheat harvest. No one has been hurt. The damage is limited to the wheat and the wheat field. Think of it, the monsters always appear in the northeast. They're back! The monsters! The monsters are attacking! They're after the granary! Hurry! Don't panic, just find someplace safe to hide. I'll take care of the monsters with my magic. Young lady, give me a hand. The fuck? Boundless glutton monster. Olivier. Olivier? Bend. Start with... Oh, whoops. Apparently I need to target the legs. But fire is the weakness. Horsefield kick. Ow. Okay, freeze on the leg. A fool! What? Who is this? Oh, regulators, mount up! We've got a raid coming in. Howdy there, T-Swizzle and gang. How the hell are you guys doing? Let me get you a shout out, Taylor. So, number one, howdy there, Taylor and gang. How the hell are you guys doing? Thank you so much for raiding on in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm the Flying T-Barc, a Western PNG tuber who plays a variety of different games. Currently, we're doing Throwback Thursday, where I play some golden oldies from my childhood or yours. Currently, we're continuing our go-through of what I have available of the Wild Arms series. And currently, we're playing Wild Arms 2. Hey, I've played this one. Nice, T-Swizzle. How did you enjoy it? Like, was it a fun game? Did you enjoy yourself with it? And of course, raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, by all means do so. The I fully understand if you need to do that. After stream care is obviously very important. Uh, but if you guys want to stick around and hang out with us while we're playing some Wild Arms, then by all means, you are more than welcome to do so. Pretty early on in the game, doing all the prologue stuff right now, so should be a pretty fun deal. And for those of you watching me, go check out Taylor one of these days. He plays all sorts of different games, mostly does blind playthroughs, but he does play some other stuff that he's played before. Speaking of things that he's played before, looks like he was playing some Final Fantasy X tonight. So tell me, Taylor, number one, how far did you get? Number two, did you get lots of stuff done? Which, you know, I understand progress in that game can sometimes be kind of slow because the encounter rate is stupid. Yeah, it was good. Well, nice. Glad to know that this is going to be a good game to keep on playing then. Basically got to the airship, letting me travel, so we're off to the races. Nice, nice. The races. Why did you say races? Of all the things to bring up, races. Fucking chocobos. I will say that when it comes to the chocobo races, they wouldn't be so bad if the chocobos didn't automatically run forward. Like, if I could control the forward as well as side to side, would not have been near as difficult. Yes, teehee indeed. What about Blitzball? Have you been keeping up on doing some Blitzball stuff, or are you just going to try to blast all that out in one go? Oh, absolutely not. Waiting for recruitable people. Makes sense, makes sense. So I gotta grab all of them. Oh, jeez. So when I did Blitzball, I did, that was definitely something that I, what's the word I'm looking for? Consulted a guide about. Specifically in order to get some strong players kind of early so that, you know, it's not terrible right off the bat. Then I got real mad because I didn't realize that to get Wakka's sigil, I had to do a bunch of battles and then go do Blitzball. So I did a lot of Blitzball for no reason. But it was still fun, because I actually thought Blitzball was very fun. Nice. Okay, I must lurk now, but I hope Wild Arms 2 goes well. So far, it's been very enjoyable. Like, it's been fun. It's very similar, but still very different to Wild Arms 1. So it's been fun so far. But thank you so much for the lurk, Taylor. As always, I appreciate it, and thank you for bringing your community on over. lady, you drove them off all by yourself. That's amazing! Young lady, you're incredible. You're younger than me. Why are you calling me young lady? Oh, your magic is powerful after all. So it was your magic, eh? I said, yeah, V for victory, sucker! I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along. Thank you very much, really. No, thank you. You've helped me so much too. But you're really alright with only this? We could prepare a better reward. I am in a hurry. Even though you probably have use for my magic. That's why I'm so happy to receive the teleport gem. Big sis, will you come visit me again? Of course, I promise. And this time, don't mess up. Yeah. Oops, my shoelaces. I wonder if she'll be okay. Why do I have a feeling I tried to be cool about it, but I might have blown it. I don't think I'd have been cursed if I accepted a back lunch. That reminds me, I still haven't had breakfast yet either. I'm so hungry. I'm sure it'll be okay. If I get to the Valeria home, I'm sure they'll feed me. Now that that's settled, I'll be fine. Just fine. At least, that's what I thought. There's no way we're ending up at the Valeria home. Like, there's no way that that's happening. And just like last time, we somehow end up with a 4, 3, and a 3. Huh. Comet has disrupted the heavens. I need to do something. I must hurry. Oh, whoops. Heaven forbid. Town of Meria. Oh, my eyes. Too bright. Who opened the curtains? It's me, sleepyhead. It's me. Marina. Oh, it's only you, Marina. Morning. I know you're on leave, but you can't sleep all day. I'm confined to quarters, not on leave. Don't you get it? Well, from here, I don't see any difference. Anyway, you have visitors. Visitors? Really? Me? Wonder who it is. Don't keep your friends waiting. Hurry up and go. Probably not friends. Oh my god! It's Trigun! That's pretty great. Good morning, Ashley. Friend is waiting at the front. This guy had friends? Hey dude, what's up? Thanks for helping out the other day. Oh yeah, at the Withered Ruins. How have you been, Tony? Excellent, as you can see. But I wouldn't be if you hadn't rescued me, dude. Hi, I'm Ashley. Nice to meet you. These two are friends of mine. Very pleased to meet you. Why are you making me name so many characters? Thank you for helping our dear friend the other day. My humble opinion, you would seem to be a very good person. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello. You have a portrait. Oh. The three of us hang out together because we're all orphans. So glad our dear friend Tony is alright. Thank you, Ashley. Came here to thank you and to ask you a favor. Favor? Yeah, helping people is your job, right? Well, we need your help. We can't do this on our own. Okay, tell me what's going on. We need you to catch a cat. Actually, a kitten. This is embarrassing, but this kitten made off with a treasure of ours. It's the kitten up on the roof. In my humble opinion, it looks bad to have this happen to us. We find ourselves unable to remedy the situation as the kitten is on the roof. Frightened by our chasing it, the kitten refuses to descend. I am sorry to bother you. Can you do something? Gotta help us, dude. Our pride is at stake here. I have no luck with women, but I'm a pro at fixing arms. Let me see yours. Bullets are made to be used, so blast away and come back to me when you run out. Gun Warrior. There we go. Upgrade it just a little bit. Shot weapon level 4. Right about now, you're itching to create a spell, right? I knew it. Alright, looks like that system's the same. I just don't have any crest graphs. Going to leave town, you better be careful. The monsters around here are nothing to be sneezed at. PSS. Personal skills are cool. Don't put it off. Challenge yourself. Okay. Oh. Ups resistance to all sorts of stuff. Defense. Magic. Okay. Stores HP when going up levels. That sounds handy. Store HP when force level goes. Got special ability FP used by 1. Ups HP added for going up levels. Ups parameter when force level goes. Okay. Huh. Can't unacquire it. Ooh. I might wait to buy some of this. Famous Merc once shopped here, so they say this is the place for items. Huh. For warping between towns. Okay. Spend more time like this than on dangerous missions. This reminds me of when you were a child. Res apple, bullet load. Okay, so we gotta check barrels. Sorcery apple. Okay. Oh, is that supposed to... I'll climb up onto the roof. There we go. Fixing a hole in the roof. My old lady hates it, but it's handy to be able to come up and go through the roof, I think. You little jerk. Well, that looks fun. How about it, Sonny? Let me help you catch that cat. Yes, please. Chase that cat this way again. I have a secret weapon. This is no time to be fixing a roof. First room I stayed in had a hole in the ceiling. Truly outrageous. I complained and had them put me in this room instead. Talk to everyone. Traveled all around Gaia and I like this place. The climate is tolerable and the monsters don't cause too much damage. Oh, I got your ass now. Wow! Yeah, gotcha. Did you see that? Did you witness my amazing skill and timing? Cat must be under here. This is what you want help with? Count me in. Gotcha. Alright, now be a good kitty. Got one mischievous kitten. This must be the treasure that kitten took. Wow, that's great, dude. Muchas gracias. I'm so glad. In my humble opinion, we have successfully preserved our honor. This is it, right? Got it back. What the heck? Here, you can have it. This is a matter of principle. I have it back, so I'm happy. Now I'm giving it to you, as a token of my gratitude for getting it back. Take it. Got one crest cap. Oh, one more thing. Please accept this from me. This is a medium. Supposedly contains the power of a guardian. Before she died, Mom gave me this as a good luck charm. I want you to have it, Ashley. You sure? This must be very special to you. It's okay, because I have another one. Please take it, as a token of our gratitude for saving Tony. Alright, thank you, Tim. True Dave. Moving characters with mediums boost their parameters. Each medium has its own custom command, a special battle command. Custom command is added to your battle combo commands and will come in handy. One more thing. Mom said that the medium also had another type of power. But I can't remember what it was. Sorry. Okay, Tim. It'll be handy enough as it is. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you, Ashley. What is it? Musketeer came and said to give this to you. Well, what does it say? It says I'm not confined to quarters anymore, and I've been assigned to the special squad that was just formed. You're the special squad. Wow, that's great. This is right out of the old epics. But do I even deserve this? For all I did get confined to quarters for insubordination. Get it? I just don't get it. Why did they pick me for such an honor? Besides, why was Marina so angry then? I just can't figure it out. The new special squad? The one everyone was talking about? Hooray, hooray. Here, read this. The chief recommended me. Yippee, I did it, Marina. I did it. All right. Hey, stop. Ouch, that hurts, Ashley. I'm celebrating. This is a happy occasion. Are you happy, Marina? No, not at all. Huh. This isn't something to jump up and down about. Marina, what are you upset about? Aren't you happy for me? Picked me over a lot of other people, you know. Yeah, they did pick you. They picked you for a mission that's even more dangerous than before. How can I be happy about that? Marina. After that, Marina didn't say anything to me. We're always together, and sometimes we have fun. We argue just as much, too. What kind of relationship do I have with Marina anyway? Absolutely clueless. The next morning. Congratulations, Ashley. You are something else. You get assigned to the new squad and get the Order of Knighthood? I envy you. Thanks, but to be honest, I still don't believe it myself. Don't sound so wishy-washy. You're commander of this town now, so shape up, soldier. Well, anyway, I wonder what's keeping Marina. Here we are, all gathered for a big send-off for Ashley. Where'd she be? I think it's time for the conferment ceremony. It's a sword cathedral located at the foot of the mountain far to the northwest. Be careful out there. Damage from monsters has been increasing lately. Don't worry, after all, fighting monsters is my job. Yes, you're right. Well, I'll be on my way. Marina, I'm so glad you came. Me too. I'm sorry about yesterday. I'm happy for you. I don't know why I said those things. Okay, anyway, I have to be going now. You're coming back. You're coming right back? Sure, I'll come right back after the ceremony. Promise. I'll be waiting for you with a big feast for dinner. Good, I can't wait. Bye, see you soon. Take care. Actually, we're going right back into town first. I want to check out more things in town. Ugh. Apparently, there's more stuff for us to nab inside of this town. They're organizing a new squad? Is the town in such danger that we need one? Hey, lover boy, hurry up and get rid of those monsters so we can play outside. Promise me you will, okay? What? Hello there, kitty cats. Finds me. Now tell me the truth. Are you and Marina really sweethearts or what? Seems like you two are always arguing, you know? I just have to find out what is really going on. Uh, oh. See a book entitled Arm Modifications. Read it? Yes. Arm performance is affected by how and what part of your arm you choose to modify. Enhance your attack power, your hit probability, and your ammo count. Decide what kind of arm you want and then modify efficiently. Trying to enhance every aspect can result in an arm that is awkward to use. Can't undo an upgrade, so upgrade according to a plan. Yeah, but you just need money. Before a battle. Usually it looks like this, but if this appears, you can avoid the fight. See this, just press the circle button before the fight starts. Easy, right? That's the encounter cancel feature. Okay. I mean, I probably won't make use of it. See a book entitled Diary of a Nameless Merc. Read it, yes. This is for young adventurers who hope to become mercs. Number 1, ask around for information. 2, always reload your items. 3, never underestimate the enemy. Remember, cowards live longer. Don't confuse bravery with recklessness. Lastly, never work for free. Okay, we got that, we got the hat, we got the coin, and we did get that as well. Now we have to go this way, apparently. Well, Gaia, there are 3 other countries besides Maria Buell. There's the Forest Kingdom, Silvaland, the Industrial Guild Galand, and there's Military Slayheim, ruined by civil war 5 years ago. Also, there are several autonomous regions here and there. Maria Buell Castle. Nurse about the ceremony, just take a cat nap or think about a girl you like. But do not be late. Knights will stand our ground and defend Maria Buell Castle to the death. People live in fear and they have pinned all their hopes on a new special squad. Beyond here is the castle library, which houses records of Filgaia history. A woman is beautiful when studying intently. This is a portrait of the late queen. The queen desired peace so strongly, today's ceremony would bring her great joy. Yeah. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, there we go. Slayheim's liberation. Read it? Yes. Slayheim's military seized power, but a resistant movement took form. Weak at first, the rebels were united and The rebels were united into a powerful resistance by a hero. Driven by a fierce desire for peace, they overthrew the king and won a stunning victory. But the hero in war became unwanted in peacetime. The hero was charged as a war criminal and erased from the annals of history. You see a book entitled The Four Protector States. Maria Buell is the eastern part of Broadfield Gaia, protects the trade routes. Silva Land in the south is blessed with fertile soil and protects agriculture. Guild Galand in the north uses fossils to protect its unique industrial technology. To the west is Slayheim, protector of military might. But power that grows too strong leads a nation down a path to its own destruction. We look at Sword Cathedral. Yes. This sacred ground is where the Sword Mages first heard the voice of Argetlum. Oh yeah, Argetlum. The cathedral was built here to preserve Mother Gaia. So the great deeds of Sword Magus wouldn't be forgotten. Sword Cathedral is the pride of Maria Buell and the guiding light of Gaia. We have a book entitled Guardian Blade. Named Argetlum, the sword called the Guardian Blade was wielded by Sword Magus. Wielded to vanquish countless demons, the sword is our last ray of hope in a dark time. Argetlum. Name means the rest is illegible. We look to Heroine of Salvation. Nameless maiden who is led to a hilltop by a sword's voice. On the hilltop she receives the sword and a name. She is now the Sword Magus. Sword in hand and a werewolf by her side. The people call out and she is drawn to a bloody battlefield. The blood-drenched battlefield is where she belongs, at the graves of life extinguished. You see a book entitled The Filgaia Theory. Read it, yes. This theory holds that Filgaia itself is a single living organism. In this view, the world is a living mass and the planet is its vessel. Okay. Not exactly uncommon in RPGs. Words are foreign, you cannot read the book. Got a big berry. Why would they pick a rookie like you for the new squad? Oh well, give it hell. First I thought the new special squad was something like the mod squad. Hey Greenheart, heard you transferred to that new squad. How's the ceremony? So proud to know someone who was picked to join the special squad. After that last mission, they finally decided to retire this old troop carrier. Join the new squad, don't forget me. For that knife I gave you. Hey, you got a full revive. Revive's good. Troop carrier Cherry Blossom with the benzene burning engine. Troop carrier Heaven and Earth. Benzene burning engine. The carrier hangar is up ahead. The carrier is busted, so the hangar's a junkyard. King is busy today, too busy to even attend the ceremony for the new squad. King is busy attending to affairs of state. He cannot meet with anyone now. Bitch, quit walking away from me. People live in fear, yada yada yada. Okay. We'll do that because HP is always good. Save. You know what? Yeah, we'll go buy a couple items. I've got healing items, but probably some status items would not be a terrible idea. Three of those for now. Break shield, air screen, heal, spell, spark, flame, protect, shine, vortex, aqua, quick. We're gonna wait on that. I think I'll be alright. I'd rather wait until I actually have my mage. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, that's the Withered Ruins. Oh, it said it was in the mountains. Stone acquired. Ah! Found it. New Night Squad ceremony. Squad of Knights train, increasing strong, brutal, fearsome monsters as well as an unstable world. Night Squad organizes backup for Maria Buell has the advantage of independent authority, allowing it to respond rapidly to a variety of situations. Agile Remote Mission Squad Arms. Short for ARMS. Significance of ARMS' existence lies therein. Counting on your actions and efforts. Dismissed. Isn't that? Yeah, they say it's essential for a formal night ceremony. But it's the first time I've seen it. The Ooze just knighted. Blessings will be conferred upon you by the Sword Magus. Try to draw the Guardian Blade Argetla, which banished the old blades. He who thinks he is no hero, go ahead and draw the sword. Here, Sword Magus, show us the birth of a new hero. Wasting my time. There's no way. What you say? Since the ceremony first started 100 or so years ago, no one has ever drawn the sword. I understand what this means. It's set up from the beginning so it can't be drawn. The ceremony is a symbol of power. The sword is meaningless. That may be so. But doesn't someone have to become the hero? It's not impossible that it's me. Since I was little, I've looked up to the heroes who protected everyone. That's so strange. The fact that I'm embarrassed means I'm really matured. Who cares? It's your turn. Once there was a blaze of disaster that stained Filgaia with its crimson flame. Flames from the earth scorched the heavens. Whirlwinds threatened the planet's very future. Mankind clung to their only hope of surviving this life-or-death crisis. Sword Magus. Born as the daughter of a nameless petty nobleman, she was drawn to the call of the guardian blade named Argetlam. No way to fight. The people cast their hopes on the Magus sword and believed in the future. The night of the 7th day after attaining the sword, wrapped in a torrent of light, the Magus vanished from Filgaia, together with the blaze of disaster. Leaving behind Argetlam, plunged deep in the earth. Time passed. Guardian Blade Argetlam began to be treated as a symbol of power. The Battle of the Sword Magus remained in the hearts of the people as a familiar, ubiquitous legend. People had no idea that their familiar legends of the past would have meaning in the present and future. Title card! Wild Arms 2. Ah, how pompous. Don't do anything to encourage it. You and I thought for a second that it might come out. In the end, no one was able to get the Argetlam sword out. Everything's fine like this. The fact that the sword could be retrieved means there's some reason for it, right? What do you mean? Whoever retrieves the sword is the hero, right? Hero suddenly appearing means there would be some disturbance needing a hero. You sure have an interesting way of thinking. But it could be true. Everything's fine like this. No one wants war. Know that all the arms we carry are manufactured in Gilgalad. Country has a resource called a fossil and uses it to develop mechanical techniques. What, you have a medium too? Just by refitting us, our technical options increase. Very convenient. Arms emblem being designed now has a watchdog mode. There's something not right. Feels like the national dog. What do you think? Looks like our next mission has not yet been officially determined yet. Won't be long before some booming voice calls us. I mean, it's almost guaranteed we'll be assigned to the front line. I don't know the backgrounds of the others, but it's not how it looks. I'm an ex-mercenary soldier. I was involved in Slayheim War 5 years ago. Of course, I fought for the Liberation Army. Not possible that matters suddenly develop out of nothing without reason. Monsters just keep multiplying. Where in the world are they all coming from? So nervous my first appearance. Wish my mom back home could see me now. Looks like we're part of the Special Forces. In other words, we're being assigned the most dangerous front. How many of us will still be alive 6 months from now? Taking on this job, I sure feel sorry for guys with girlfriends. Me, ever since I was born, I never once managed such troublesome things. But what about you? Ah! Hey, are you having fun yet, Ashley? Yes, Commander. You go a bit wild. I'll look the other way today. Be busy enough soon. Have fun while you can. I don't want to hear any complaints later on that we never get days off. I understand, sir. We're affiliated with Maria Buell, but it won't stay that way forever. The new reforms go beyond the national boundaries to international peacekeeping activities. We have to make sure that arms isn't involved in anything shameful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're the one I'm most worried about. Sorry. Oh, never mind. More importantly, there's a lot of good food here. Eat and enjoy yourself today. Remember, tomorrow it's back to the front. Roger. Hey, what's that? What kind of joke is this, huh? Orders, please, someone give us our orders. Calm down. First things first. We have to get out of here. Going to blast through the front gate. I love how we're the only one who actually runs. Door is securely shut. Hey, hey. Ugh. What is it? What's going on? I don't like it. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. If that's the case, you have to survive. Tear the others apart. If you're the last one standing, there's no problem. Can't possibly do that. Besides, that monster was originally human. He was my friend. Is it fear, or is it just hesitation? Alright. Wipe them all out. I will grant you power. Huh? Who are you? Who speaks in my heart? Me. I am you. Soon, I'll be me. It'll be none other than you. Sorry, Marina. What? Am I able to fight? Ow. Rejection. Okay, so we can still use items if we want. Not that we want to. These hands, these legs, this body. Is this me? Can't I change back? Is it inevitable that my body will turn to dust like that monster's body? Will I ever go home again? I'm gonna do this and get some fucking levels. Rejection. Nothing wrong with getting some XP and shit. See a book entitled Demon Trapped in the Event Horizon. There's something one must never forget about the Blazing Demon. He wasn't destroyed, but he was only contained. The seal will eventually be broken. The Blazing Demon will crush the Sword Magus and then Filgaia. No one knows when the seal will be broken. Whether it will be 100 years, or 1,000 years, or tomorrow. I have no magic to resist. Origin of the disaster. Disasters use volumes of negativity to bring on disasters. Spreading negativity knows no limits. Disasters continue to spread without end. A ray of light doesn't shine beyond negativity, only a road to destruction. Know that what strangles you in the end is your own negativity. Chosen one. Before the Sword Magus was chosen by Argetlum, she was only a girl who had never held a sword. She wasn't a prominent soldier, nor a knight who had sworn loyalty to her country. She was just a girl. That the Argetlum couldn't be retrieved only deepens the mystery. Someone who can hold the Argetlum appears again, the mystery will be solved. Red World. Blaze is the power of ruin. After the demon wraps itself in the blaze, only destruction remains. Nothing lives in the dying earth. The earth is colored red by blood. Flames of the red lotus will burn everything into a world dyed red. Well, howdy there, Divine. Thank you so much for letting me whip my whistle, pard. How you doing, friend? Not one ray of hope left in the world. What waits is death, the journey to the other side. Without hope, it is a dark world. Cries echo, dark clouds circle, souls are locked in grief. The Sword Magus' power. The Sword Magus' power is the Guardian Blade Argetlum and the Black Wolf Luciad. The Argetlum diverts all possible disasters. Black Wolf Luciad shields the Sword Magus from all possible disasters. To watch the Sword Magus fight is to watch a Queen of War. She gives the people a glimmer of hope. That's interesting. Okay, so Luciad's a thing from the first game. I know this isn't technically a sequel, like as far as storyline stuff goes, but it is kind of... I'm happy I played the first one. That way I could, pick up interesting tidbits like that. Because there's a Guardian Blade, but now it's got a name. And Luciad, kind of makes me think of Boomerang. The book entitled Blazing Demon and the Sword Magus. Yes. Before her appearance, many knights and heroes were destroyed by the Blazing Demon. Even the weapons developed with the lost technology were a cool breeze on the Blazing Demon. Sword Magus, armed with the Argetlum, was the entire resistance. Still a mystery why only the Sword Magus was able to battle the Blazing Demon on equal footing. Spirit of Sacrifice. Into a world plagued with despair, light shined. That's the Sword Magus. Alone, the Sword Magus confronted the demon. She alone shouldered the burden. But the Sword Magus wasn't able to destroy the Blazing Demon, only to contain it. In exchange for world peace, the Sword Magus was offered as a sacrifice. Pilgrimage to the Sanctuary. Sword Cathedral is located in the Sword Magus Sanctuary. This is the land the Sword Magus acquired under the direction of Argetlam. To exorcise the disasters covering the earth, a ray of hope was directed toward us. Many worshippers visit here. Heroes saved Earth was burned. The Argetlam is publicly displayed a few times a year for worshippers. Sword Magus' blood relatives. Sword Magus was an ordinary girl who, with a wolf beside her and Argetlam in hand, saved the world. Since then, the lineage of Sword Magus is seen as the lineage of a hero, but no one on the planet is directly descended from the Sword Magus. The family line was carried on, but the blood got diluted and the hero's ancestors spread. How much value is placed on blood? Sword Magus herself said blood doesn't make a hero. Heroes and calamities. A hero needs a disaster to fight in order to become a hero. The reverse is also true. When a hero appears, disaster follows. Two sides of the same coin. A hero isn't born. Something you know as a result of actions. Spent by trapping the demon behind the event horizon, Magus thrust Argetlam into stone. Many knights and heroes have vied for the Argetlam. All have failed. Even blood relatives of the Sword Magus couldn't retake the sword. The Argetlam thrust into the stone acts as if it rejects all but the Sword Magus. The Cathedral of the Sword Magus had a pedestal enshrined. Even the stone itself was removed. Yes, I would like to save my game. Doing okay, ended up having to contact another streamer / community about a problematic viewer. Oh no! Well, I hope that didn't turn into anything too crazy. No one likes drama. Yet at the same time, everybody loves drama. As long as it's not their drama. Fight the green demons! Got hate mail from 3 people, including one of the streamer's mod. Ended up getting that mod banned. Ooh! I'm sorry that happened, Divine. What? Why did it work now? Moment of light. What is your wish? I have to get home. Promised. Is that an important promise? I thought it'd be fine if no one could use the sword. If no one who could use the sword ever showed again. But I believed it was enough that I alone suffered. If you are ready to take responsibility for it all, if you're willing to risk all to fulfill your promise, grab the sword, Yargetlum. Made a promise. Foolish promise. For me, it is a promise I have to keep. In total, 3 people sided with the problematic viewer, and they ended up getting edited. Oof. Yeah, no. Ugh. No, thank you there. Oh. Who are you? I'm Irving. Irving Vold Valeria. Man bearing a cross called. Take my hand. This bond is the only hope that continues from the past to the future. In other words, our meeting here on Earth is fate itself. Demon summoning. Experiment to go so well. Frightening power. We really need to use this power. Trying to change history. For that, we need a potent power. It's the greatest power known. What are you thinking, Kaina? What is he planning, making contact with the parallel universe? Did he urge the demon summoning on us? I can't believe that man is sympathetic to our ideal. You don't believe in these powers. Only thing I believe in is Sir Vensfeld himself. Counting on your work, kinda. What's happening to me? Burning up. Something's rushing through me. Body's numb. Senses feel strangely sharp. Something strange inside. I am... You are yourself. But not for long. You will soon evolve from you into strangeness you feel inside you. It is the scar of your former self crying out in pain as you begin to evolve. No, I'm scared. What do I do? I don't understand. How can I lose myself? What does that mean? Who, who, who am I? Destroy. Huh? Destroy. Destroy what? Destroy it! Destroy myself? I haven't changed at all. My life hasn't changed at all. Marina. You had me so worried. I thought you would never wake up again. I'm alright. Look, I'm all better now, see? Don't overexert yourself. The attack was only a week ago. Attack? What attack? Terrorists attacked the ceremony celebrating the new squad. They're saying it was a terrorist attack? No, it wasn't. I'll tell Auntie you're awake. Marina, wait. What? What's wrong? Am I still me, right? Huh? Of course you are, Ashley. What else could you be? Yeah, you're right. Forget what I said. Are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm sorry if I worried you. A nobleman named Sir Valeria carried you back here. You should go thank him when you feel better. Valeria? That's right. I remember meeting a man named Valeria. He died. Damn, I can only remember bits and pieces. Why? What happened to me? Ashley. Oh, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I was just thinking out loud. You were the only one who survived the attack. Don't forget to go thank Sir Valeria. It's a mature thing to do. Okay, I will. Valeria is a nobleman, so watch your tongue. Be careful. Oh, you worry me so much. Hey, you there. What's wrong with you? Help. Hey, you settle down. So you're a user of magic. Crest sorceress. I goofed with the teleport gem and wound up in the wrong spot. I ran out of gems and money to boot. So I walked and made this town. Well, what about food? What have you been eating? Actually, I haven't been. I smelled your freshly baked bread and it drew me here. Auntie, could we... Say no more. Young lady, take as much of our bread as you can carry. You mean... No, I couldn't. Now, don't be shy. Come on, tell me which kind you like. Thanks so much. I'll try a jelly roll, please. How many would you like? Just one, ma'am. Actually, casting spells takes a lot of energy, so I get hungry a little more quickly than other people. How many do you want? 5 jelly rolls, please. I really appreciate this. So you have to go to the Valeria household too. What a coincidence, huh? Hey, I know. Let me take you there to thank you for the jelly rolls. Take me there? You even look like you know the way. Well, actually, I know roughly where it is, so we can look together, okay? Okay? Yeah, I guess so. Oh my gosh, wait, I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Lilka. Lilka Elniak. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Ashley. The pleasure's all mine. Okay, so that doesn't change that. Auto. Compass, motion view controller, window design, icon design. Rotate that, display. Aha, there we go. Still start. Alright, she says the same thing. Ugh. Alright, let's actually go do the spell. Select the crest to use, select the crest cap to use. Oh. Oh, I get what the cap uses. It becomes a one-time use item. Well, that's super handy. Shooting item level 1. My fault. Perhaps this is because we depended on you too much for the ceremony. Oh, come in and want to rest? No. Oh, I thought he was here. It's not. Alright, let's go get her equipment. And personal skills. Storage HP. I like this skill. I think that's going to be super handy. We'll do that one for her. There we go. Yes, we shall save the game. Ta-da! Alrighty then, gang. Well, we are going to go ahead and call it here for the night, I believe. It's just about 1 o'clock-ish my time, so... been going for almost 3 hours, so not too bad at all. I want to say thank y'all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. Once again, special shout out to T-Swizzle and his community for raiding on in. I greatly appreciate it, you guys, and I hope to see you around more often. Maybe even join the regulators one of these days. Beyond that, I will be back tomorrow with more Fantasy Friday, where we're being playing through the Final Fantasy series. We are going to be diving on into Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings next. So it is the DS sequel. I don't think it's going to be super long. It seems to be more like story, do a fight, story, do a fight, or story, do several fights. Doesn't seem like there's as much exploration going on, which I'm not exactly against that. So but I am looking forward to it because it seems to be more tactical than the obviously normal old 12 would be. So that's very much a thing. Beyond that. Don't forget to check out all the other socials, by the way. YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive. Twitter and Blue Sky where it gets fun announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne are support outside the stream, but make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. As for... we are going to be raiding out, as always, gang. I try to raid out every evening. Sometimes it's to, some usual ones. Other times, we try to hit up some randos every now and then. See if we can make some new compadres. But beyond that, moving to the last parts here. If you guys are part of the Regulator Gang, by all means, go ahead and copy and paste that raid message when we raid on in. As for who we're going to go ahead and raid out to... Alright, so out of the list of usual targets, got a couple options here. But I'm not really seeing anybody for randos, so we will go with the usual. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If we holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. Okay, so we are going to be going ahead and raiding out to Aliensin, the demonic dragon VTuber himself. Looks like he's playing some Pokemon Pokopia, so we're gonna head on over there and lend him a little bit of support. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure y'all enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.